Hello. Welcome to Season 2, Episode 74 of Hardcore Minecraft. And we're just going to go ahead and jump right back into it because we don't have any music playing. Let me get my camera on first. There I am. Alright, so we're back. Last time we were on here, we didn't get a lot done. It was probably my most lackluster stream in a hot minute. I gotta be real. Hey buddy, what's going on? Oh, there's two of you. It's three. But yeah, it's probably my most lackluster stream in a minute. But I was just really tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep the night before, and I was just. Ugh. But today I really want to improve on that last stream from yesterday. Yeah, it was my first bad one in a very long time. In like, I'd say a good 20 episodes. But yeah, today I aim to do some stuff, get some things done, so that this week it wasn't for naught. And we're gonna start by repairing your pickaxe. We might actually be able to celebrate 1,000 days this stream. Might is the key word. I'm not exactly 100% certain we are going to be celebrating, but we'll see. Hold on. And we're actually pretty close to getting to that 1,000 days. We're currently sitting at day 988. Why is this not going anywhere? Alright, we'll just throw it in there. Let me sleep. I'm still a little bit tired. I went for a 10-hour sleep last night. I went to bed at midnight and I got up at noon. So I was really preparing myself for today. I didn't know I'd be streaming today, but I was trying to prepare myself for today. I forgot my totem. And also, for some reason, have a ton of emeralds in my inventory. Let's go ahead and get rid of those as well. I'm just going to toss everything out that doesn't have a use with me. I didn't mean to throw out that redstone, but sure. There we go. Bingo. Now we're just going to stand here and easy. All right. Now we just got to do one more raid and then we'll be good to go. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that and then put that back in there. Alright, let's do one more raid so we can get back to work. So today I think we're going to... I don't know. I honestly don't know where I want to start today. Voice crack. I don't know where I want to start today. I mean, we could... I don't know. See how I'm feeling. See if I just randomly start building things. Yeah, that's close enough. I'll take it. I don't want to be here for too long. I don't have a lot of time until we hit day 1,000, so I'd prefer if we just do the minimum. That's more than enough to do what I need to do today. So I'm wondering if I should... I think I want to work on my house, because I started doing that randomly last stream, and then I never like did anything with it. So I'd like to expand on what I've already done. The little that I've already done. Because I really do like this like style that I went for here. I think this looks sick. But yeah, I think that looks fine. We just have to build the inside. I mean, that looks honestly fine. Yeah. I'm wondering if I should change the walls though, or I should just leave them as is. I don't know. I guess I kind of did finish that. Whatever. We'll go to the end portal real quick and see what we have to do there. Oh, I gotta actually before we go, I'm gonna find a spot for the day 1000 celebration. Let's go ahead and get a sign. That's not the sign I wanted. Get a better sign. You can actually read. Let me get my fireworks. Let me get some more fireworks. That is obviously not enough. Let's see. Oop. Accidentally went near the raid. I wanted to do it like by the ocean line. Maybe right here. Hmm. 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 Maybe we could do it here. I don't know. I'm more than willing to waste fireworks on this. This is very important. Maybe we could do it on this rock. It's just randomly out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe. I'm thinking this island right here, or wherever I was looking at before. I think it was right here. I was looking right here and I was like, oh, this is it. It's the spot if my render distance will ever start to work. I mean, honestly, this is like a perfect spot for something. Like, sure, we can do it here. It's just... There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go get materials. Because I prefer if we... What's going on with that tree? Why does a tree look like that? Has this tree always been here? Or am I losing my mind? I'm probably losing my mind. That tree has probably always been there. So I'm trying to think of what I should build it out of. I kind of want to build it out of quartz, but I don't have any quartz, which is the problem. I'm turning into a villager. Oh, this isn't even below light level. Crazy. We also just put like a lantern right here. I don't think I have my lanterns out. I think they're in here. No, okay. I have my chains in there, but I don't have my lanterns. My lanterns are here. We could just put one like, where do we say? Like right here? Too low? Maybe. Also, I kind of want it like right here instead. We can put it one more up. So like right there. I mean, now that this is kind of, you know, I can probably add that one a little bit lower. Because that was for the original height. That was much higher. Hold on. Do it like that. So all the elevation is satisfying or whatever. Sure, that works for me. Is any of this below light level 7? 10. Okay, there is a 7. It's right here in the corner. Of course it is. The furthest possible corner. Oops, I need to do that. I'm wondering if... No, that'll still keep it a 7. We'll just leave that. Wonder if I low... No, I don't think that's affecting this at all either. So we'd have to put something somewhere. Yep, this is the only 7. I'm wondering if I should just remove that and put this one in the corner and then move this one. I think that's what I might do. Here I am getting distracted, as always. So let's remove that. And we're gonna somehow put a chain there. I don't know how I'm gonna get over there. I guess like that. Let's see, does that solve our problem? It does. Wow, okay. And the rest of this is above a 7. There's one 8 right here. But, or actually there's 2 8s, but whatever. But now that causes the problem with that, so we're just gonna do, not that. We're gonna do this, I think. Or should we go one more higher? I think we should go one more higher. We should go like right there. And see how it looks at night as well. And then we need to move this as well. We'll just move this one over 1 to make it easier. And then I think that's good. Yeah, those all... I mean, I could move this one just 1 block lower. Good question. Wait, let me see if all this is good. I think this is all good. Yeah, okay, we're way good here. Because I need that one there, because that one gives that, gets that to the right light level. That one gets that to a 7. So we have to have this one in the corner. Okay, it's still, that didn't change anything. Unless I just did the same thing twice. I think I just did the same thing twice. I probably did. I'd like to do that, if that's possible. No, that's what we just did. It's this. So that they're all at different heights. But then I feel like that's too low. This one right here is too low. So I think we should just keep it there. And, oops, didn't mean to do that. I'm wondering if we should even put one in this corner now, since it's not really a key point of our house anymore. I think if I were to put one here, oh, that's a problem as well. So I think if I were to, it would probably be like right here. And I think we might do it like a 3. But then it's even. And it also looks like it's a little too high, so, or low. So we can just do it like that. Oh my god, damn. I always forget to turn my stupid things off, and of course, screen alerts aren't on. That woke me up. Where's my alert box? Did that actually show up on screen? I hope it did. Let's do it again and see what happens. Oh, there it is. Cool, Nelson. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. I'm doing all right. I'm woke up now. Thanks to that. Was not ready. Oh my god. Just working on my house. Nothing too crazy. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna put these lights. Open to suggestions. How's my stream? Just started, man. Just started like 15 minutes ago. Haven't done much so far, but so far it's went fine. Hopefully I'll hit day 1,000. We're 10 days away. 10 days and a couple voice cracks away from being there. And I'm actually going to go and work on my day 1,000 thing. So I have 10 Minecraft days to do it. I have no idea what I'm gonna make, so I'm just gonna gather a bunch of random materials. Day 1,000. Always had a little image in my head of what this is gonna look like, and I really don't know if I can pull it off. Okay. I'm just looking in the same chests over and over. I need shears. I would like to use wool for this. And unfortunately, I do not have any sheep. So I have to look around and find some. I think there's one on the mountain over here. Yeah, there is. Right there. Looks like there's another one right here. I think I'll just get like a stack. I'd prefer to do like a rainbow. We gay in here? No, I'm playing. Yeah, we're just gonna be... Prefer to get one of every color. Kind of wool. Don't know how much that's gonna take. I might do white letters with a rainbow, like, I don't know, man. White letters with like a rainbow like base on the bottom. So it's like rainbow on the bottom and then like the white, there's like white quartz letters. Meaning I have to go to the nether at some point and go get quartz because I do not have any. And we're gonna have to venture a little far away from spawn, considering I do not have any quartz. 14. Okay. Not bad at all. What is that? 17? Okay, not bad. Need about another half a stack. Oh, here we go. God damn, there's a lot of sheep over here. there's a sand block. Weird. Interesting. 27. Okay. Oh, this is the spot. There are so many sheep here. I think I might need maybe a stack. I can do one of each. I'm gonna try and just use the original colors in the game, like red, orange, yellow, green, lime, cyan, blue, purple, magenta. I don't know. All of those. Of course, we can't use those two guys because they don't have white wool. Can't dye that, so just gonna be running around doing this for a hot minute. I'm gonna have to go check how much wool dye I have. If we're gonna do one of each color, we need one of everything. So we're gonna have to take a quick gander into our dye section. Luckily I have all these flowers, so I think these will help. Light gray, it's not the color I need. I think white dye is bone meal. If my memory serves me right. But I don't need white, I need yellow and red. Not that much red, but red. So we have red and yellow, and that's it. Red and yellow make orange. Yes. Oops. Getting a little ahead of myself. Okay, and then the rest of these. And the rest of these. Do we have any more poppies? We have 4. Okay. Green is cactus, so we're gonna have to smelt this. Right? Oh, that's not even that's a smoker. Oops. Blue is lapis lazuli. So green, lime. Isn't there a light blue as well? Hold on. Let's see. Wool. 16 original colors. There's red, orange, yellow, lime. 2 colors I don't recognize. What is that? Spring green. I like those colors. Yeah, that's not what I need. I need these ones. Red, orange, yellow, green, light green, lime. Those ones. Oh, it hasn't changed since beta. So. Sweet. Lime. Hope you can make lime with. Ooh, that's a problem. We need to go get some cactus. There's my lime. Alright, sweet. Sweet. Let's go back to the desert. How exciting. We had 7 cactus, meaning I would need another 9 to have enough for green and what's it called? Green and lime. We also need some more yellow, so I'm gonna rob some of these flowers right here. Was that 9? That was 7. 1, 2, 2. So we need 4. 3. Now we're on a... We are on a time crunch here. Alright, so that is enough cactus to get us through everything. I just need some white, and then I probably need some more. I think it's gonna be just lapis and whatever. I have no idea how to make cyan. I bet you it's lapis and whatever that shit's called. White dye. Bone meal, whatever. Alright, so we're back at our house. That's not my house. My house is over here. Not in the trees. So alright, cactus is done. And we're gonna need to make some more. I guess we could just leave our quartz here for the first thing. It's whatever. So let's make 8 red, 8 yellow, 8 green, 8 lime, or lime, whatever. Alright, so I need to go get some more, whatever. Okay, there's blue. Sweet. We need light blue or cyan or whatever, and then purple. Pink would also be pretty cool, but I don't think we're going to be able to get pink. We need to go and shear those sheep that are this way. See what I can do with 64 wool. I think it'll be enough for the idea that I have, but we'll see. How much should I have? 40? So I need another, what? A lot? Oh, those flowers also are, twofer. Those flowers also give, what's it called? There's a beehive there. I didn't even know beehives were a thing in 1.16. I don't think I've ever dealt with a beehive. Is that actually a thing in this update? I thought it was after this. Let's see. Let's take a quick gander. Stats. No, not stats. Achievements. It would be in here. There it is. Oh yeah, it is a thing. Move a bee nest. Okay. So we only need 3 more of that. We got too much. Whatever. We need some more bone meal. So we need 4 lime. And we need... I guess we're going to go with the light blue instead of cyan. Sure, that's fine with me. White wool, so we have another 4 of those. We have 1 blue and almost 8 cyan. I don't like that cyan. Or cyan. Light blue. I don't like that light blue. That doesn't look good to me. Like, where's that even supposed to go? That's not a good color. I like the blue. I don't know how to make cyan. Let's see. There's pink. Right click for more. It's not going to tell me how to make cyan dye. There it is. Oh, blue and green. Oh. So I can do that. Sick. Oh, we got a perfect amount. It's destined. Yeah, that light blue is terrible. Okay, so we need more wool. Probably another, I don't know, 10? Should honestly be just be breeding these sheep so that they can, there's more of them and we can get wool faster. Oops, didn't even know that was a thing I could do. Oh yeah, there's a bee right there. I looked at my phone and then the bee disappeared. Okay. 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 Sheeparoonie. So let me think. Unfortunately, due to my stream schedule, I don't think I'm going to be able to stream on the 1-year anniversary of the world. It'll be on the day before. So that's unfortunate. But everything's great. At least we hit day 1000 in 1 year. That's very exciting. Considering I took like a good month break as well. That's very good. Let's see, is that good? I like that so much more than that light blue. Yeah, that's much better. But that's 8 already. So that would be 8. So it'd be 9 if we wanted to do pink. So because we're going to go purple and then pink. Maybe, I don't know. I'll do it and we'll see what what sticks. I might actually take the light blue with me too. So I need another what? Another 9 wool. It's not bad. If we get lucky, we could get it in 3 sheep. There's 1. There's a free piece of wool on the ground. So there's we need what, 16? So we need this guy needs to give us 3. He gave us 2, of course. So we're 1 short, now we're just waiting on one of them to become full. There we go. Come here, buddy. Alright, sweet. Let's head back. It's already day 991. We need to get moving. Midday through day 91. Need to move a little bit faster on this building. I act like I'm stressing out over it. I'm really not. Yeah, I just don't think that color goes very well. I mean, it could theoretically go good. Sure. Let's grab some more red. Because we're going to need to make purple. So we'll have to... Oh, wait. We only need 4. Let me get a shulker for this. Specifically. So we can throw all of this in here. Yeah, let's just make 1 of everything, honestly. We can take this with us, just in case. Same with the light blue. Need more lapis. Need more lapis. Okay, so we need another 4. And then we need... So there's purple. I'll make that now, because that's a guaranteed color that I want. And then I think pink is just a poppy. And whatever that is. White dye. I keep wanting to call it bone meal, but it's not. So that's not enough. So confident going into that, and nope. Oh yeah, that is pink. Yay. Okay, so there we go, and then we can do one more. And I'm not feeling the cyan either. I'm feeling like this. Like this is like our lineup. How about light blue? There are more colors than this. There's a bunch of like weird purple mixes that I'm missing. Yeah, red, orange, yellow, green, lime, green, cyan, light blue, purple. Then there's magenta. That's the color we're missing. I have no idea how to make magenta. I think it's pink and then more bone meal, if I am not mistaken. Let's see if that's lore accurate. Might not be. So let's see. No, that's not it. Well, we just made it pink for no reason. I don't know how to make it. Let's see. The crafting table will tell me. I don't have to Google it. There it is. I think that's magenta. So we need to find how to make magenta. Magenta dye. Oh my god. That's so complicated. I'm good. I'll just stick with what I got. So that should be enough. And I drop everything on the ground. What's new? Let's go ahead and move on over and see what this looks like. So my idea is, how much quartz do we have? We'll have to get some more quartz as well. Let's do that first, actually, instead of going over there. Let me get my shulker for that. Keep that for something, I don't know. Alright, I got everything I wanted. So we can head over to the, we need to go and get some quartz. We'll see how much we get. So we're gonna head over to where the nether fortress is, because that's like the best area that I know that has open nether. Why does that fire look like that? Does fire always look like that? That was weird. Oh, and I just missed the damn minecart, of course. Of course. Here it comes. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, so this, yeah, there's quartz everywhere around here. I just need to get myself my fortune book. We also need to watch our back, because I'm not wearing gold right now. So I'm in the danger zone. Speaking of being in the danger zone, I'm immediately getting attacked. I'm like getting all this experience for... Oops. Oh, thank God. I thought I accidentally looked at that Enderman. Nothing like getting all this experience for literally no reason. Okay, so... There we go. We're chilling. Okay, 2 stacks. About. So... What is that? Why is that Enderman just jumping up and down? What is this? Have I been here before? Or did they just lock themselves in there? I guess they locked themselves in there. What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh. Oh, I know what this is. Okay. Interesting. The Gittins are good over here. There's a lot of quartz, and I like it. Very, very nice. Just more right here. Go ahead and grab this as well. We're at a little over 2 stacks. And of course we get Rabido, because anytime we're in the nether, Rabido is going to be playing. Not that Rabido is a bad song, I'm happy it's not one of the worst songs. But still, I have never put this button here. I built this thing so long ago and there's supposed to be a button there and I never put it. Big one right here. I'll do it, Piglin. I thought this area was going to be a little bit more plentiful with the quartz, but it's looking like I was incorrect. These little patches are few and far between around here, unless they're in the air or right next to lava. Good thing the concept of time does not exist in the Nether, because I really think that this is helping us. This is extending our time in the Nether, or until 1,000 days. God, the fire is so bright. I can barely look at it. At least it's accurate to real life. I can barely look at the fire without having to turn away. Especially like the big ones like that. Like, that's just hard on the eyes. Alright, I'm gonna aim for not a full inventory, but just like just enough to where I'm comfortable. This might not be the move. Skeleton territory, I'm good. And then it's the red forest, of course. So it's gonna be a complete disaster if we go that way. I would rather us just stay here, preferably. In the safety zone. Okay, so I gotta... The video is so freaking loud, dude. Luckily it's only loud for like 30 seconds of the song, but those 30 seconds are so loud, like right now. Okay, so already almost back. I think that that's probably good enough. I don't want to waste too much time here because we might stay here for too long. I don't know why the minecart does that. I don't know why it like goes into the floor or the wall. It's gotta be something with the with like the inclines and shit. It's gotta be something with that. Whatever, I don't really care. It's a little annoying, but it's not the end of the world. All I remember is I nearly died making that, so I don't want to try and do it again. It's nighttime, we got a piglin in here, let's go. We're gonna go ahead and sleep. So I think we're looking at right now, I think we're looking at 9:92. Oh boy. Time is flying in this world. How did I even make smooth quartz? Like, I don't know how I made smooth quartz. Not exactly the brightest mind, so I'm curious as to how I made it the first time. I definitely used the crafting table to figure it out. Quartz pillar. Why do I not see it? Okay, it's a block that I've made before. Why do I not see it? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's 2 slabs together. That's what I think it is. Yep. In order to get the most slabs, you'd have to use the stone cutter. So I think it's like this, and then... Nope, it's not that. Incorrect in my assumption. I don't know how to make that again. And I don't want to have to Google it, but I think I might have to, honestly. So we're just going to head on over to the... what's it called over here? The area that we had designated. And I'm gonna get everything started. It was right here, I think. Yeah, it was. It was right here. I think right on the beach here with it facing this way. Wait, the sunset's that way, I think. Because that's the sunrise. I guess it'd be... I don't know. Maybe we don't do it here. I mean, I like this. I think this is a great spot for it. There's really nothing else I'd want to do here. So... you just see how it looks. So let's start with red. I think I'd like to have it like right. It might be a little bit too far back. I think like right here, maybe. Right there. Let me get my shears out. Oh, it goes faster. Sure. So we can do that. Just make a McDonald's. I think it's like that. Then pink is all the way over here on the end. And then orange, lime, purple is like here, I think. Something like that. And then there's a blue here, and then I think magenta is supposed to go here. Sure. I don't know why I decided on a rainbow for day 1000. It just kind of came to my head. I was like, yep, we're doing a rainbow for day 1000. Sure. Rainbow. Who doesn't like a good old rainbow? So we're missing what? 4 colors? And one of them is in my ender chest. We have cyan right here. Is cyan before or after light blue? I think cyan is let's see. So cyan is after dark green and before light blue. So it would be like right here. Because it's like a mixture between green and blue. So if we were to add light blue, it would be right here. Meaning we have to move out all of this over to accommodate for that. Sure. We can do this. It's a lot of work. Am I sure I want to do this? Oh, that does look pretty good actually with the light blue in there. That actually looks nice. Well, unfortunately we're out of wool, so we have to go get more wool. And then we also have to make that goddamn magenta, which is going to be a pain in the butt. So, sure. Let's go ahead and do that. I can't believe this is what I decided on for day 1000. Rainbow. Rainbow wool. I'm just thinking like old school Minecraft kind of feels for this. Because, you know, wool is not really a used thing anymore. Like, people like to use, like, clay or concrete or whatever. So, I wanted to bring back, like, that old style with the wool and whatever. I feel like that would kind of be a vibe. It actually isn't that hard to make. Magenta is not that hard to make. And it gives you 4 for what you do. So, we would need... It's like this, I think. There we go. Wow. I remember how to do it first try. That's crazy. And then we needed, I think we just need more wool. I don't think we need any more, what's it called? We need more wool. We don't need more dye. We have all the dye that we need there. Let's keep shearing. We only need like, what? I don't know. A little bit of wool left. Like less than 10, I would say, from right now. From right now to when we're good is less than 10. We need like 13 wool, and I keep getting 1s, which is not exactly exciting, but sure. I don't know, the full wool rainbow seems pretty cool. I think it's a vibe, personally. What am I going to do with the celebration? I have no idea. Also, that sheep is stuck. I think. Kind of. Oh. Listen, man, I don't want any problems. I'm trying to do something. I don't want to have to deal with you while I try and do something. So I think that's about enough. Surely I'm just going to be 1 short, probably. We've made 1 of every kind of wool. Sick. I'm so excited, as you can tell, to be doing this. This is a big ass fucking thing. Oh, it does look better like that. That's sick. Okay, let's see. Oh, and it worked out perfectly. Oh man, it never works out perfectly for me. So that's it. That's the full rainbow. Sweet. Now I gotta figure out how to make freaking smooth quartz. There has to be a way that I just don't. I'm gonna Google it because I don't know. Smooth quartz. I made it before, so I'm interested as to how to do it. Oh. Oh, you have to smelt it. Oh, well, that's kind of stupid. That's gonna take forever. Especially with how much freaking quartz we plan on using. I was wondering why it wasn't in the crafting table. It's because it's not, it's in the furnace. Big Farm Mountain. Sure. Sure. I will do that. Let me put all this stuff away that I don't need. I don't need that. I don't need that. Everything else I kind of need. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna make like a little like stairway up fully around like that square. And then put 1,000 like on top of it. And maybe have like a little thing that goes all the way around. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, yeah, it is. Interesting. And unfortunately, because of my limitations, I cannot do more than one at once. I'm gonna trade some villagers while we wait for our smooth quartz. Because I do need to trade away these glass bottles. Hey, we can work on our chest system. That is a complete disaster. I wish there was a voice crack. I wish there was a picture that what? I wish there was a trade that you could do to where you would trade sticks for emeralds. I feel a feeling that is a trade that exists, but it's probably not on my radar. Do we only have one of you, or is there more than one of you? I think we only have one, what is that guy called? A cleric? I think he will be our second one. Yeah, I think he's the only cleric. Wonderful. I don't know why I only have one cleric. I also don't know why I don't have all of those villagers done yet. Crazy. I think we should combine these two chests here. The sandstone, grass, whatever. I think the grass should come down here. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's gonna take an eternity to finish, and of course we have more sticks in here. We can put our lucky guy away. I need more materials than that. I'm gonna take some from here. I'm gonna take that. I'd say we're running low on iron, but we're really not because we have like 9 stacks at the end portal. Speaking of, we probably need to at least go there once. So let's go there now. So I'm not going to be going there after we finish up here. After we get to day 1,000, I'm not gonna. Oh my god! Every time. I'm gonna come back to the end portal. I'm gonna come back to the end portal next stream. I just don't want to do it right now. I'm too lazy. Probably gonna celebrate real quick and then go and work on the house. Because right now we did the back last stream, but that was it. We didn't do anything else. We didn't touch anything. We didn't do anything. We didn't do anything. But we are not low on iron in the slightest. We are not low on any kind of material. Like it's all just chilling here. We got, what is that? 11 stacks of coal, and that doesn't even count what is just randomly lying around because I ran out of room. Because there's got to be some in here. There's another 2.5 stacks there. There's some more iron, another stack of coal. Like, it doesn't just end there. Like, it just keeps going. So we're like not even close to maxing out our thing. And the thing is, we didn't even like look for coal or iron. It's just kind of what happened. If we have time, I would like to come back here and work on this just a little bit. Mainly just this room right here. I would like to work on this room, preferably. Do what I can. I have a feeling we're very close on this room. Much closer than I can see right now. Because right now I feel like I'm like a million episodes away. But I have a feeling that we're just very close and I just can't see the vision. Because we've just been working on it for so long. I have a bit of burnout from it. Like, I feel like I've just been working on it and working on it and working on it, and every time I work on it, it just doesn't get closer to being done. But I think that's going to change soon. And I'm very excited for what we have to come with that build. We have some more in here as well. Let's go trading. I think we should just keep like 5 stacks for good measure. But anything over that, I feel like we would never need, even in like a building scenario, because it's so easy to get. As far as stone goes, we can get rid of all the stone because we literally have more than enough. And the thing is, we have all of this at the, I do not have anything that I need. Unreal. Perfect. That could not have went any better. Cleared out my full inventory. I think you, yeah, okay, you do the 16. And like a quick little bit of trading to get some free emeralds. And like I said, I do plan on building a giant emerald creeper at some point. That is on the agenda. We have a lot of emeralds, and we're going to get plenty more once we start bringing stone back from the end portal. Yeah, I think we'll just do some quick trading while that smelts. Oh, it's doing that bug because I don't have room. Free money. Doesn't get any better than this. I mean, I just got 1 stack of emeralds in what was that, a minute or two? Plus we're getting emeralds from the raid farm. We already have a ton of emeralds. We're good. Like, we are not going to need we're not going to be in any kind of trouble when we build this thing. And I don't plan on making it like massive. It's going to be a very small scale thing. Like you're going to be able to see it from a mile away, just so it's like recognizable, but it's not going to be like a towering build that's going to take thousands of blocks of emeralds. Maybe 1,000 at best, but that's for when we get to that. Right now we're not there. Do any of you have it at a discount? You do, but you are sold out. So what about you? You do, but you're sold out. You don't have a trade yet. So you're my only hope. And you're sold out. Wonderful. Alright, well we can just take it back. We got another 59 emeralds, so that's exciting. I don't know where where am I putting this? Am I just throwing them in here? I guess so. We can probably just trash these glass bottles. 4 glass bottles is nothing to be concerned with. And we do have a good starting amount of smooth quartz. I think we have some more in our shulker box. We have 5. Wow. Really killing it with the materials here. We got some stairs. Those are regular quartz. We're gonna need more. And that's not enough sticks to get us through. Okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, so the sun sets to the right. Alright, we got less than 1 Minecraft week to do this. Unreal. This is taking an eternity to smelt. Guess I'm just gonna keep trading until we figure our life out. You don't even trade what I need. He's so for real, dude. Oh, I greatly overestimated the amount of books I can get with 1 trade. That would take an eternity to get rid of all those books. So let's just put these back. Easy. Did I ever fix the outside? I don't think I did. Let's do that right now while we have time. Bone meal, tree, more bone meal, not sugarcane, more bone meal. More bone meal. Yeah, we definitely did not fix out here. We need a lantern. We don't have a lantern. It's probably chilling in here. Alrighty. Coolio. So this will have to go like right here. And then we got to put some in front of this too. Pipe one here. Well, sure. I guess since there's actually something here now, it kind of matters. That looks fine. Good enough. Alright, now I just gotta get some trees here. Since I destroyed the other ones. I put one like right here, I'd say. Okay, that's good. Is that too far over? No, I think it might actually be good enough. And we'll probably need one like right here. In this area. We're also gonna need a lantern up here. Probably like right there would be good. I think a tree would go good like right here. Maybe that's a little too far in. Maybe you'd have to do it on the corner. And then that's actually fine. I do want to put one more tree though. I want to put it like in here somewhere. So we could just do like here, maybe. Hopefully it's a small tree because otherwise it's gonna like collide with a bunch of other trees. Oh god damn, it's not a small tree. I think that's like the worst tree I could have got too. It's like the biggest one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, whatever. Let me see how it looks from above and see if it's worth the effort of destroying. That look fine? Let's see. Looks fine. Sure. I don't mind at all. And with all of that, we're almost done. So close. Unreal. Alright, I'm just gonna take a brief look at my notifications about these last few smelts. Alright. I've taken a brief look at my notifications, and now I'm just gonna pop my fingers. Let me get a sip of water too. Make sure to stay hydrated. We're just gonna let this finish and then we'll continue. Why does it look like it's so dark here? Maybe we should put a lantern like right here on this corner. But it has to have at least one chain. Where did our chains go? Oh, they're in our shulker box. Excuse me, and that shulker is empty, so we can put that away. See, I'm in my zone today, and that actually looks good. Kind of. Do I mind? I do mind. But it's also a little bit too high. I think we could probably do it right. Where did the chain just go? There it is. There? No. I have no idea. Maybe we could... Oh, you know what we could do? Oh! I got it. I have it down. I know exactly what we need. We need another one of these and another one of those. Bingo. Look at that. Perfect. Now it's symmetry as well. Easy peasy. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Yeah, and I don't need the chain anymore. This was in this chest. All right, easy. Let's get back out there because we don't have a lot of time. We have 6 Minecraft days to do this, and I literally have barely started. So we gotta get moving. I hope this is enough smooth quartz for what I have planned. I don't have a lot planned, so I'd be really surprised if it's not enough. There it is. Our rainbow. Who doesn't like a rainbow? So we're just gonna build a good little outline here around it. I think a white outline would be really nice. And sweet. And then in the middle, I think we need to put like 1,000. So 1, 0, 0, 0. So let's try from the end. So it'd be 1, 0, 0, 0. That's perfect. So we're going to have to build it like that. And I think we're going to go with stairs on the outside rather than full blocks, just to conserve materials and have it look a little bit better. So let's go ahead and get some of this. Let's try that. I'm going to put some support blocks underneath, but I want to get the main design done first so that I don't have to worry about it. So let's just go ahead and get rid of all this, and then we'll get moving. It's already almost day 995, so I really didn't want to have to do something like massive for this, so I'm not mad at it at all. I love how I said that having stairs would be more material conservant when it's literally 1-for-1. Makes no sense. I'm saving materials by doing this. No, I'm not. I'm not saving any materials. I'm literally just using a different block. I would like to not build too many of these, even though we use this for our portal. I don't want to waste materials right now because this is actually on a time crunch. We actually perfectly did that. Let's put the bed right here. We're gonna sleep real quick, and then I'm gonna decide what we want to do. So I'm thinking that because we're on the end here, let's do we need scaffolding for this because we're gonna be in the air. Trying to think of how many blocks I should go up. Oh, I think I want to do 5. This probably wasn't the best place to put scaffolding. Let's put it not in the middle so we don't have to worry about it. And then we're going to put a 1 here. So it's going to be like this. And we're going to need a stair for this, by the way. So let me get a stair. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. God damn it, I just made everything. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. I just accidentally made all of my smooth quartz into stairs. That's very bad. That means I have no materials. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. We're gonna have to go mine more and smelt it and come back and build it all in the next 5 Minecraft days. I just made my time crunch so much worse. Oh my god. I can't do anything right. Alright. Let's go do this again. Woo-hoo. So excited. I'm grateful that at least it didn't go into a material that I can never use again. That would have really pissed me off. But this isn't bad because I can reuse smooth quartz. I can use that for something like what's it called? I can use that for like I can use smooth quartz for like my end portal, so it's fine. I think I was mentioning that before when I said that if I had any extras, it wouldn't really matter because I use the same I use the same block for my end portal. So we're gonna have to get more quartz. Everything is just great. I do see some quartz. A lot, actually. There's a lot of quartz here. Oh! Alrighty then. Good thing I wasn't standing there. I was gonna see just how much I can grab. It's not a valuable material for me, so I don't mind losing a few of them. It's not like a diamond or something. Got some more over here. Dude, that sucks. I cannot believe we just lost all of our quartz. Not lost it, but we just wasted it. It's not even really a waste. It's kind of just like, I don't know, not a very good situation. We're gonna have to do this while, because this is only 32. We're gonna have to do this while we're over there. We're gonna have to bring our furnace with us. I'm wondering if we actually have a portable furnace right now. We have 3 at the house. 2 of them are the special ones. The blast furnace and the smoker. But I'm wondering if we actually have any, if we have a furnace that we can just take with us. Not liking this. I don't like having to get quartz. It's not my favorite thing to do. So being in the Nether is just genuinely an anxiety trip. I never like to voluntarily come to the Nether. There's no such thing as voluntarily coming. I usually just need something here. I've already done all the builds I want in the Nether. I'm genuinely just done here because of all the near-death experiences I've had. I'm having them just flash through my head right now, all of my near-death experiences here in the Nether. And that is the reason I do not like being here. Because there are so many near-death experiences that have happened here. Oh, we got a different song. Sucks because we're not actually going to be staying here for long. If I can find the exit. There it is. So we're just going to hit the exit real quick. Shit! Alright, where is he? Oh, he's on top. Okay. I don't give a shit about him. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I didn't think he would go through the portal. At least he's not angry anymore. He is gonna place that block, though. We have to kill him. Let me get him out of here. He's gonna place that block and ruin everything, so. Shit. Shit. Alright, we're good. The solution is we go here. Now he can't get me. Bingo. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's keep it moving. We don't got a lot of time. Okay. So I'm going to... Do I have a furnace in here? I do. I have 9. Let me take these with us to the spot. It's already day 995. Here we are chilling. What a disaster. What an absolute disaster. I'm about to get on my phone again because I have to wait for quartz to smelt. I forgot to bring something to smelt it with. Luckily we do have some coal in here that we can use. Coal is not a rare resource for me, so you just use that. Oh, here I am thinking that I'm actually smelting, and I'm stupid and forgot that you actually have to be unpaused in the game to have things smelt. So is that what a good one looks like? That is a great one. That is a perfect one. Almost. Almost perfect. It needs one more thing. It needs a slab on top. Luckily, everything after this is going to be super easy. Okay, we got a 1. Easy. We're going to need some... Yep, so we're going to need those. We're going to need those. Let me get rid of this lucky guy from my inventory so I don't accidentally get rid of it. Man, what a disaster. How on earth did I manage to get rid of all of my materials? So I'm thinking let's just start by doing this. I think we could start with, oops. Oops, it's also not right. Maybe, so if it would be 3 up, oops. I'd like for everything to be the same height. So, I have to think about how I make this 0. Because I want it to line up kind of with the style that I made the 1 and like the heights. I want them all to be the same. But the idea that I have for the 0 is probably not going to work. So the idea is to drop all the way to the ground. Yep. Was to put 1 there. Just something like this. It would need to be taller. Personally, I think it would need to be taller. But also we can put a slab on top to give it more of a shape. That's a great shape. On the bottom, I think what we could do is extend out both of these. So we can do like this. And hopefully that is enough clearance. That is too big for a 0. What if we do this? Yeah, that is way too long, I think. There's something wrong. I don't know what it is, but something is not right here. It looks weird for some reason. And it looked fine as a 2. Let me look. So we went like this. It looked fine like that. I mean, I don't think we need that extra thing because it kind of looks like an emerald, like that. That extra slab on the bottom kind of messes up the idea of it being a 0. I think that is a much better look of it being a 0. But now I think we need to make it taller. So if we just get rid of that, 1, 2, 1, 2, and boom. I think that's a great looking 0. I don't think we need a comma. I think a comma would be stupid. You literally get the point. So at the bottom here, I think we need to do our thing. Nope, messed it up. And now I can't get back up. Okay. 1, 0. And then we need to extend this by what? A whole block or just half a block? Looks like half a block. So that not ideal. Let's say. Thinking. I'm trying to think of a way that we could do this to where it wouldn't be uneven. But honestly, oh, okay, it is noticeable. Damn it. Okay. Because I want to keep that slab on the top, but I don't want to compromise the 0 for that. The 0 only looks good like this. This is why I gave myself a few days to do this, because it's going to take a minute to actually get the idea down. Let me make the other ones, and then I will address that later. So let's go ahead and make the next 0. Because I think I have a general idea of what I want to do here. Nope. Oh boy, how exciting for me. I'm really hoping that we can do this, man. This is a little nerve-wracking. Okay. How does this look? 1,000. I like it. I do want to add like a arch though on the outside and then have like chains holding up the one and the zeros, which would mean I'd have to decrease the height of that. I like that one though. I think the one looks sleek compared to the other letters. What if we what if we change the slabs or the I was right the first time. What if we change this part on the thing to a slab? No, then it wouldn't match up on the sides, and then it would look really weird. So that's fine. So I think we need to just remove this top here. Hopefully that looks fine. It doesn't. It looks really bad. Sure. What if we just do 2 stairs? What is wrong with that? Yeah, then it looks a little bit too angled at the top. Oh, is that it? Is it the solution? Maybe we lower it by 1 more. We lower it to like right there. Wouldn't a stair just look better like right there? Or is that like not possible? A stair like right on that lip right there would look good, but I think that's the best that we can do. Sure. Alright, let's do the outsides now. So we're gonna have to go 1 beyond, so it's gonna have to be in the water. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do this. Go until we're, oops, that was actually perfect. Go until we're 1 above everything. And then we're gonna have it go all the way across. If we have the block materials, which hopefully we do. Oh, that doesn't look like enough. That doesn't look like it is going to be enough to do this. I hope it is, but it doesn't look like it's enough. All right. So that is what I would like. And then have the same thing on this side. Let's remove that. What do we have left? 4? We're short by like 8 blocks of quartz. God, come on. Be so for real, as a wise person once said. Be so for real. Do we have original block of quartz, though? I thought we had original block of quartz at our house, which means that we have what we need, if that is true. Also, we accidentally used a full block here when this needs to be a stair, so this is another block. So we're how many short? 2? We're 2 blocks short. 3, but close enough, I guess. Let me get my this thing out, because I figured might as well just do the chain parts while we're up here, and then we'll go home and it's 9:96. Okay, so we got plenty of time. Oops, that's the wrong space. All we have to do is be able to reach the. No, okay. We just have to be able to reach that top of that 1. So I think I'm just gonna do some maneuvering, and there we go. Bingo. That's exactly what I wanted. So we need 3 blocks of quartz. How's it look so far? I think we need to raise it. And maybe give it one more block of space on the outside. Ooh, actually we could just do something else. Here, let me fill my bed real quick. I have an idea. I'm wondering if we could just make like an outline around the numbers instead of having it connect to the ground. So that we don't have to go get materials. If that would look as good, or that would lack in looks. Now it's too low. I'd have to move everything up. Oh my god almighty. Let's give it one last look before I have to delete it. Actually, I think what we could do is, no, not that. Oh my god, come on my face, please. Like, be so for real right now. Oh my god, dude. We have to get rid of everything, so we might as well just get rid of everything. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to take a quick break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Let me just. Yep, I'm just gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. I need a minute. So. Okay, here I am. Oh my god. I hope I wasn't gone for too long. I don't even remember when I left. Alright. So last time, I act like I just started stream. Um, I am gonna turn my camera back on as well. Alright, here I am. My hair's a little messed up, but here I am. So we determined that our sign is actually too low for what we had planned. I do like the 1000. It's the what I would like to do is a little bit more complex. So we're gonna have to get rid of the sign completely and then put it back up. So let me just do that. Oh my gosh, man. I just needed a minute away from this, but here I am. We are chilling now. Let me just. So we're gonna get rid of all that, and then what we need to do is we need to move our scaffolding real quick. So we need to move it probably like right here. Not wasting any materials. The last thing I want to do is, and the thing is, I already have a feeling that I'm gonna have to do this, but the last thing I want to have to do is do this. I go back to the Nether and have to get more. Luckily, the zeros are really easy to make. I want to just keep the 1 because I've changed the 1 pretty drastically compared to the zeros. Zeros are super easy. Plus, there's more than one of them, so it's going to be really easy to recreate. So we're just going to do this. And of course, drop it. It's 3 total. So it's like that. Let's take a look. Make sure I did everything right. Is that up 2 or up 1? That looks like it's up 1. It looks like I didn't go far enough. That is up 1. So we need another one. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. So let me get rid of all of this again. And we're just going to build the same thing on top. And then I'll just get rid of it after. Okay. All right. So now that we've done that, we can get rid of this. Bingo. We can get rid of that. Okay. All right. So that's where it's going to go now. Oh, we got music. Sorry if I'm going quiet. I'm just trying to think a lot of the times. Trying to think about what we're going to do here. Also stopped really caring about fall damage. At least I'm making up for last stream by actually doing day 1000 and whatever else we have planned. I built it too far over. Of course I did. Why would I not? So let's just go ahead and get rid of everything. Wonderful. This is great. 2 hours in. You haven't hit day 1,000 yet, but we're getting there. What time are we looking at right now? Or time? What day are we looking at? We're looking at 997. I also have a sneeze in my future. We'll get there. I just put the God dang it, because I just don't need this anymore. We're just gonna do that, and then we're gonna have to find a way to get up there to the top to keep going. So I'm just gonna use this, and then boom. And I hope that is correct. Then after this, we're gonna let's fly back and see, and then we'll make our outline once we determine it's good enough. Oh, looks good. Just needs the outline, and of course I miss. So we're gonna have to do some scaffolding to get back up. All right. I don't think I'm gonna have a filler block. I might actually. I'm not really exactly sure what color I would use. Maybe I'll use my favorite color, purple. It's just the stairs kind of allow me not to do that. Oh, that's not right. It's not even right. It would be like that. Of course. At least I didn't land and take fall damage. That would have been really frustrating, but oh my gosh. Game. I gotta finish this by day 1,000. We could refrain from causing problems, that would be great. We are not gonna have enough. I'm just gonna call it now and just say we're not gonna have enough. We don't have enough like blocks. Because we gotta do both sides here. Like the side parts. So and those are gonna take more than 7 each, and we're not even there yet. Literally it starts right hold on. We're still not there yet. It's gonna start right here. And then I'm gonna go up to there, and then that's gonna be it. That's what it's supposed to look like. Yeah. Maybe, nah, that's fine. So we'd have to figure out how to get the next, what, 8 blocks? Something like that. Either way, we're not making it, so we'll have to head to the nether real quick and get some more quartz. And of course, we're also gonna run out of food, so we're gonna have to go find food. Hopefully we have some chilling. If not, we'll have to stick to bread for a minute. Because we can't get bread easy. We're on a meticulous time crunch here. Bread it is. Let's get some bread. Bingo. Alright, we got some food. We're not gonna sleep because I think we should just let time pass while we go get quartz. So, let's go. It doesn't matter if we get it, what pickaxe we get it with. I'm just gonna fly somewhere. We need to go this way though. I'll be like up here somewhere. Okay, I do see some. I see like about 2 or 3 patches that I can get. Right now I'm just gonna get the ores and then take it back. Mine it when we get back. I saw another one. Yeah, right here. Great, I'm on fire. Great, great, great. Alright, we're good. We're good. There's a bunch of quartz over here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh my god. Ancient debris. Ooh. That's a pretty sick find. To be this high up, that's pretty sick. It's a lucky find at Y70. I'm like finding ancient debris at Y70. I had a feeling I was gonna find some today. I don't know why. Just had a feeling that I was gonna see some ancient debris at some point. That's like the only way you can really find it, unless you're making like mining tunnels, because it's never exposed. It's always surrounded by blocks. So, oh, this fucking guy. What is this? Why does that look like that? Why does that look weird? Am I losing my mind, or does that look weird to me? For no reason. I'm just gonna take what I can right now, since I'm not really on a time constraint while I'm in the nether. It's when I get to the surface that I'm on a time constraint. Is this where the cut is? No, it's not. This just looks weird. Cut somewhere over here. Alright, so we're just gonna head back to spawn, and then we're going to oh, it's my end portal. Oops. We're gonna head back to spawn, and then we're going to perfect. We're gonna sleep and then head over to our thingy. I'm liking how this looks so far. This looks great. The house, at least. That's what I'm saying. The house, not the thing. I don't even know what the thing looks like right now. We got a firework all the way back over there. I think we have another stack chilling in our ender chest, but still. There it is. Day 1000. It looks a little bare. We're gonna have to do some remodeling to really get it up to speed. Maybe we should put an ancient debris somewhere on it. We need to just fill the entire thing with ancient debris. Yeah, because we have that much ancient debris chilling. It's not like I'm actively looking for it. That's why. If I spent every single stream looking for ancient debris, then maybe I'd have enough, but I really don't care about ancient debris unless I absolutely need it. At some point, I know there is going to be a build where I will incorporate ancient debris, but right now we're not really into that, so... Alright, we're on day 998. All we have to do is survive 2 more nights in Minecraft, and we are at 1,000 days. 1,000. I can officially start putting that in my stream title. Hell yeah. And it's gonna look so much better on the screen too. Day 1000. Day 1000. It's gonna look so freaking good. I'm excited. I'm really excited for day 1000. A few things we can put in our ender chest. Why did I just... That's what I needed, and I put it away. That can go in our ender chest. Is there anything else that can go in there? No. I don't think so. The netherrack can just be thrown away. I don't need it. Okay. You do have a few smooth quartz, so I'm gonna get started. Because we got 1 day, and I do want to add a little bit more to this. It doesn't. Dang it! It doesn't look exactly how I'd like it to look. I want it to look just a little bit better. Right now, it's just kind of chilling. So let's. I want to see how much I actually need to finish. It's less than 10, I would say. Probably be in around the realm of 6 to 8. Oh, there's only 4. Alright, so we've done that. We actually finished the 1000 sign. Let's see how it looks from far away. I'm just gonna use 1 firework to see. Sweet. That looks perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. It's a little underwhelming though. I feel like we could have added a little bit more. The rainbow and the 1000, that's it. 1000 days in hardcore Minecraft. I might come back and add to this later. For right now, I don't really know what to do with it. Dun, 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 dun. I want to add something on the sides, like right here, because I feel like the sign is a little bit too big for the platform itself. I feel like we could benefit from adding something on the outside. What is that thing I want to add? I have no idea. We are not finishing this in time. Right now I'm just thinking. I don't really have an idea of what I really want to do. I think I already need a new water bottle. It's not standing up straight anymore. Not important right now. The important thing we need to be doing is trying to figure out what we're going to put on the sides to make it look cool. My idea is like a speaker system for some reason, like a dance floor. This is like a dance floor because it's like a party, you know what I mean? I have like 2 giant sets of speakers on either side. I think that would be pretty cool. Do we have more fireworks? We do. So I'm gonna go through these by the time I go there and come back. Takes about 2 or 3 fireworks to get there. Alrighty, so we're gonna just get back. And I don't know. Definitely put that in there. But other than that, I don't really know what I'm here for. You said we were here for like building blocks, like sand, dirt, you know, stuff like that. I don't have sand. Sand is in my shulker box. And it says that is all of the grass and dirt I have, but I know it's not true. I'd probably go for a donut right now. Donuts sound pretty good. I just get random cravings for things. Like I'm just randomly craving a donut while yelling. I mean, we have all these stairs. We could definitely make something else on the outsides. We said that we had sand in this chest right here. We do. Look at that. For right now, I think I'm just gonna build this just like this, so it matches the bottom. All right, so now we have that done. I think we should build the outsides. I think what we should do is like, I don't know, like build it like in a smaller like area. Let me just build it like above the water and then we'll fill it in later. But I think we should like build it like, I don't know. So what would that make the middle? If we were to do that on the other side, so it'd be right here. That'd make it a what? 4 or 5? 4. So we'd have to make it a little bit bigger. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? No. No, I mathed wrong. Okay, so that's not right. I had a feeling because that thing was in the middle, so I guess I mathed wrong somewhere. No, I mathed right. Never mind. Sorry, I'm double stupid. So from there, it's 5 in the middle. Okay. What is that? 5 blocks? 6? 6 blocks long? All right, we'll do 6 blocks. 1, 2. Okay. That's kind of the idea I have. Is to have like another 2 platforms on each side. I don't know. I'm just thinking stupid now. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so we need to build it one out and then like that. Build it the same way. Do we have how much of this do we have? Yeah, a little bit. I think we actually have more in this shulker box. No, we took it out. Okay. We'll see how much we need. Oops. Alright, because that's all the quartz we need. All we need is like probably black wool. After this. I'm trying to think, like, should we really do it that big or should we make a smaller thing? Because me personally, I think we should make a smaller thing. Let's see how it looks from far away. Actually, that might work. And then have something behind this as well. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough materials for what I want to do. I kind of want to do like a full disco floor, but I already know that I'm not gonna have enough for what I want to do in the amount of time that I need it. So what I kind of wanted to do was 3. So that's 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so we need one more. So what I kind of wanted to do was add a what's it called here? I wanted to add a wait, so how much do we need? We need 7 and 3? 10? Let's not make that mistake again. At least we have enough quartz. So my plan was to do another 2 disco floors and then have like a DJ booth behind it. Like a big party thing, but yeah, I mean, whatever. All right, so I actually mathed that right. That looks fine. So in order to do build this thing, we're gonna need to put dirt in the water, and then let's so that the sand actually has something to stand on. And we're only going to be doing the outer rim. We're going to be doing it like this. No, it's not like anything can really spawn in there anyway, so it doesn't really matter if it's a hollow middle. But we're going to give the illusion that I actually like built all of this. Because it would take a lot of sand and work to do it. Damn it, that's not the right shulker box. This one. This is just like me in real life, procrastinating until the last possible minute on doing something. Yeah, something like that. So there's like, and then have like wool here in the middle. I think that would be pretty sick. So all we have is one Minecraft day to do this. And of course I got kelp in my inventory. Now I'm a mess. I'm in the water for some reason. Alright, let me just get rid of all this. Very good. And then we're just gonna make another one of these on this side. Thinking now, I probably should have used sandstone instead of dirt, but it was like the first thing I had on my mind, and if I remove that dirt, it's going to be a complete nightmare, so I'd rather just leave it as is now. So that would be pretty sick. I don't know, maybe we'll do like 2 little dance floors on each side, and then have like a DJ booth here or something. I can't make the DJ booth in one day. That's just not going to happen. I can already tell you. Not to mention the fact that we need, what is this, 36 over a stack of wool with all of the correct colors in less than one day. Yeah, buddy. It's not going to happen. I mean, it looks pretty sick, though. The idea's there, but it's not going to happen. There's just literally no shot. It's already almost midday. On day 999. It would take a literal miracle in order for me to finish this on time. Literal miracle. Like, I'm gonna keep going. Like, I don't even want to make the back part that I have an idea for, but I think even just trying to get the 2 little dance floors done is gonna be a complete disaster. And I'd rather just scrap the project at this point, because it's not gonna get done in time. Whatever. We're gonna hit day 1000. I'm gonna celebrate. Ooh, day 1000. So exciting hitting day 1000. 4 digits. Maybe we could just fill in the floors with something else right now. Just so it doesn't look like empty. You know what I do have? I have blackstone. So instead of getting like concrete or whatever, we could just use blackstone. Those are cracked. We could just use blackstone bricks in those floors to give off the facade that it's just solid black, but I mean, unless you look up close, it's not actually. It's a really dark material, and it would do the job that I wanted it to have. Ooh, yeah. Should have probably spent a little bit more time in my preparation of this, but whatever, right? Nothing you can do now. It's already day 999. Okay, that looks pretty sick. I gotta admit, it looks pretty sick. I think it's pretty cool. And then have a little DJ floor here. We'll see what I can do real quick. I definitely do not have enough materials for this. So the biggest square we can make is 4 by 4. It's a 4 by 4. Where's my stone cutter? We might as well just make a 4 by 4 at this point. So have like grass, and we'll do like right here. Well, it's not even, so oh boy. It has to be a 5 by 3. And of course we're out of materials again, so I have to find somewhere else to get materials. Listen, man. Listen, it's already almost sunset. Look, it's already like right next to sunset, and here we are. We're not even close to being done. Here, let me just grab like this or something. No. I'll just do that. I don't give a shit anymore. Sure, that works. And then have like the DJ booth here. I don't know, man. Woo, DJ booth. This is sick. For right now, this is gonna be the DJ booth. I think we'll come back and fix this later. For right now, I have literally no idea what I want to do. And day 1000 is in less than, I'd say, a minute or two. We're already nearing the end of our triple digit days, and we'll be in day 1000 in no time. Let's just use polished blackstone here. I mean, I think it looks pretty sick for what it is. Could it look better? Yeah, but this is sick. It's day 1000. Woo! I'm gonna turn off my camera so I can get a good screen. Actually, I'll just take a screenshot in the game of me at day 1000. This is sick. This is sick. We're at day 1000. Guess I'll just be chilling. So we hit day 1000. Here we are. 999. Almost 1000 days in Minecraft. Unreal. This is the last sunset that we're gonna have in the triple digits. Let's get a good angle so that you can really enjoy it. Oh, with my celebration thing in the distance too, that's sick. Last sunset in the triple digits, baby. Whew, I'm stretching. 2.5 hours. All right, and that's the sunset. Let's go ahead and sleep so we can move on to day 1000. Yes, baby. Day 1000. Let's go. It is about time. I think I'm gonna... Oh, I can't do that. See how good that screenshot was? I wanted to get it with the day on the thing. If I take a selfie like right here with it. So a little bit further down. Let's take a look at the screenshots. Cannot believe I've made it to day 1000. How does this picture look? Oh, it looks sick. Oh, it looks sick. Oh, and me in front of it? Oh, man. Too easy, dude. Take another picture just to be certain. Alright. Day 1000. Woo! Sweet, man. This has been almost 1 year in the making. 361 days in hardcore Minecraft. Woo! I might just leave it how it is. Honestly. I would like to finish it, but there's no point. The celebration's already over. It's already day 1000. Sorry, I'm picking my lip because my lips are dry. Hold on, I'm just gonna take a look at something on my computer. I think it's 8. Just looking at something real quick. Okay. Alright. Wondering if I should just end it here, or we should just keep going. I might just end it here, because day 1000 is a pretty big feat, and the stream has been going for 2.5 hours. I haven't been here for 2.5 hours. I've been here for maybe 2. I'm wondering if I should just end it here or keep going. If I were to continue, it would probably be just me working on the end portal. So we could do that. I'll stream for another like 30 minutes. I'll stream until we hit 3 hours, and then I'll end it off to make up for the 45 minutes that I missed out on last stream. So it evens out to about 2 hours and 15. 2 hours, 2 hours, 15 minutes. So let's head back. Great celebration, and let us continue with our journey. It is weird seeing 4 numbers there. It's quite weird. So at this pace, if I were to continue my hardcore journey, it would take me upwards of a year for every 1,000 hours. Or 1,000 hours. 1,000 days. I've been in this for more than 1,000 hours, I think. It would take me upwards of a year just to get to 1,000 days. But the problem was I had a massive break, but also next year I'm gonna also have a massive break. I don't know when, but I already know it's coming and it's gonna happen. So I think I personally like this more. The only problem is I want to have more of these like crossbeam things, but there isn't really room for any anywhere. I mean, I could put them here. Ooh, that's a great idea. That is a great idea. So this is actually, oh no, it's here. Same difference. Might turn hostile mob audio off because that shit is gonna get really annoying. It would be right here. Right on the edge of the portal. And this is what holds this thing up. So this is, I don't know if this comes from the bottom or not. It doesn't, but it would instead of stopping there, it would keep going up, and I don't honestly mind that in the slightest. Don't go down to the slimes. So it would go all the way up through the middle to wherever the top is here. It actually doesn't even go that high yet. I don't know where it would stop. Do we have any more of those? Oh, okay. Do we have any more of those weird things? We can make them, actually. So, no, that's wrong. It would be like, nope. I think it's, you have to place it like that. Yeah, I think that's right. So it would go all the way to right here. And then it would go into the ceiling. I think that is great. But I think the problem is on the other side, we don't have that. Oh, we do have that. We have that on all four corners. Oh, okay, that's perfect then. That's exactly what we're going to do. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Where is my shulker box? Because I need to do some inventory management real quick. It's a little bit of a mess, my inventory. It's a bunch of things that I don't really need in it right now. So let's just do that. And then and that's actually really good because I wanted to have something around the end portal anyway. So I think that would be really, really cool. It goes up to about here. Okay. Great. I think we need another 2 of those at least. Because we need 1 there and 1 there. Alright. Let's grab spruce logs. And we run out of wood. Okay. Everything's fine. Oh, I do like that. Ooh, that's gonna look good. And I think what we'll have to do is we'll have to find some way to make like a diagonal slab thing. Because this isn't gonna work in the slightest. Or maybe we could do it like, instead of having it sideways, we could have it vertical like that. But I know this isn't gonna work. I can already tell you that it's not gonna work. Like, I'm liking the look of this corner right here. Like, that's the corner that we're probably going to be basing the entire build off of. We are going to have to go get some more spruce wood, though. I'm happy I didn't quit, because I really didn't know where I was going to go with my ideas on the end portal. Maybe next time I wouldn't have thought something like that was even a possibility. Alrighty. So now I have to, we're gonna get some spruce wood, so let me get some, this, and this. And let's head out. On our end of day 1000. If we finish the end portal on day 1000, which we won't, that would have been a pretty cool achievement. but we're probably gonna at least need another 2 or 3 streams to finish. But if we can finish that main room today, that would be absolutely amazing. I would really enjoy if that is the outcome. Oops. Wasting fireworks, here we go. Wasting fireworks one-on-one. I do need like an automatic witch farm or something. I need something because I'm having so many problems with fireworks. Hopefully we won't be traveling as much once we finish the end portal. And we're mainly just working at projects near our house. Because there is a lot of things that I'd like to do at my house, but unfortunately I haven't gotten to them because I've been working on the end portal for 30 plus episodes. Maybe even 50 episodes. So I just really haven't had the opportunity to put any kind of work into my base. Apart from very minor detail changes. Like having the villagers, they're now in like a small room underneath, but there's no way to get to that room because I haven't built it yet. I do like that my house has like elevation now. Like before it was kind of like the basement window thing that I had going was pretty cool, but I definitely like that we have like these full-length windows now that go forever. I think they look sick. Me personally, I think they look pretty sick. Then again, who knows? 1001. Wow. 1000 has such a better ring to it than 100. 900 and whatever. No, I like 1000. 1000 sounds good. Let's move our portal room again. Oh my god, dude, that was a disaster. I remember those streams when I was making that thing. I remember falling asleep during stream. Not like falling asleep, but I was just like I was barely awake when I was doing it because it was like 11:30 p.m. and I was just trying to build this stupid portal room. And I was like, is this really necessary? And then now we're here. We've gotten to this point now. We've gotten to the point we went from, of course I forgot where that is. We went from spending an unnecessary amount of time on a project to spending a very unnecessary amount of time on a project. It's actually one higher than what we have built right now, so I'm gonna mine all of this out eventually. It's just for right now I want to put in the wood so I don't have to do it later. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, I'm a dumbass. There's no wood here. Wait, was that placed right? I don't think that was placed right. Maybe it was. Because that looks correct. I also never liked how close this was to the portal, and it doesn't have like any affiliation with it. We could probably do like dark oak around the portal itself, honestly, and get away with it. Me personally, I think we could. I think that would be ideal. Oh, we don't have a thing here yet. I think I'm gonna put one here though. Right now I didn't do it because I didn't have any idea of what the plan was. We have a crap ton of dark oak that we can use. So building these stairs is not out of the possibility today. Let's just do it all. All of my money on red. Let's just do it. All of it. There's never too many stairs. I mean, look at all. I mean, come on. Like, there's so much area that needs these stairs, so it's fine. All of this needs stairs, so we got to do this. And then up here, all of this needs stairs, and then it just keeps going. That's why I like going through and getting rid of the torches first. But what can you do, right? So we can just get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that as well. Okay, I don't think we've done this one yet. We did because we had quartz here, but we don't have quartz here yet, so we're gonna have to just move on to the next set with stairs. And as you can see, I used all of those stairs and I'm not even halfway there. So the gamble is worth it here in terms of just building a crap ton of freaking stairs. I've always had an idea of building this, mining this entire thing out all the way up to the surface. And okay, so that's the last one. So we'll put one here, just in case. I know there's a torch right there, but just in case. So that is what we've done, and we still are not even close to being done. Not even close. But I do think we should go with this like pillar system. I think this is sick. I think this is absolutely sick. And it would be a great idea. But I think around the portal we should do something different. Have like wood that goes all the way around or something. I don't know. I like being able to see through. So we're going to keep that aspect, but other than that, like, do we have any more stairs or did we get rid of all those? We have 5 left. Oh my days. I'm actually gonna go get more quartz because in order to continue, we need more smooth quartz. So let's go get some more quartz. I would prefer if we can finish the roof today, and then we can just do like the minor touches next stream. But we're gonna need a lot of materials in order to do that. Just missed it. That's right, I have a beacon over there. I completely forgot I have a beacon over here. You know what's crazy? I never use this beacon. I have all those materials into that beacon and I never use it. It's crazy. Where are we at right now? Okay, we got about 10 minutes. I think we could finish this in 10 minutes. And then next stream we can get started on finishing up the interior of that thing. I'm also going to do some research while I'm offline and see if I can find out why that wood is burning. Speaking of, I need to go get a screenshot of those coordinates where that lava pit is so I can see if there is lava that's underneath the bedrock or what. Because without looking at the seed, I'm never going to know if I'm just missing a block above that can be accessed or can't be accessed. If it can't be accessed, if it can't be accessed, then there's no point in even putting wood there because there's no solution. But if I know that there's a way to get to that lava, then I should try, at least, to try and get rid of that lava. So the problem is that entire area has been completely mined out by me. Like, none of that is natural, so it's gonna be near impossible to try and find it if I don't have coordinates. We're already at a stack and 16 of quartz, which is pretty good. But I prefer if we could keep going, because a lot of these areas I never come back to, so it doesn't matter if we just mine all of the quartz. And then I go back to the common areas and I'm like, okay, where is the quartz? Can't find the quartz, and then I'm like, oh, well, there was quartz all in those areas that I went to one time. You know? Anyways, I'm just yapping. I'm yapping now. Thought I heard a piglin. Like a regular piglin. Guess I didn't. I looked at my sounds on the right and I didn't see a piglin, so. It's weird, I thought I heard a piglin. Have I mentioned that I really don't like the nether? Oh, I have 2 stacks. Have I ever mentioned that I really don't like the nether? Like, really don't like the nether? It is probably my least favorite place. Oh boy. And that is exactly why. That is exactly why. You can just be chilling, and then you'll get randomly attacked by like 15 different things at once. Like, there's no predicting the nether. It's literally just unpredictability at its finest. Anyways, I think that's enough quartz for now. There is a lot more to be gotten, but honestly, it doesn't fucking matter. So I figured out the strat with if I want to get wither skeletons, I just have to stand here and face the wall, and then things will start spawning, or like face away from like the main area. The problem is there's a reduced mob spawn rate in this area because there's a bunch of endermen that keep getting stuck. So it's not like 100% guaranteed that you're gonna get a mob spawn, and it's not like completely efficient, but usually if you wait like a minute or two, you'll get some wither skeletons to show up. As you can see, if I turn around for half a second, and we got magma cube, wither skeleton, and basically just the whole roster of nether fortress monsters. That man better not have blown up my freaking thing. I'm gonna be pissed. Wonder if I was close to death or not. I wasn't. Get me out of here. That was some really good maneuvering. I thought I was gonna run into a wall at some point there. Nope. Alright, it's nighttime again. 1,000. I think we're gonna be fine. I don't think anything will ever spawn down here. And if something did spawn, it would be such a low probability it would be funny. What I need to do is put that in there. And we need to go to the dark oak forest and get some dark oak wood while we're at the surface. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Having a rough time over here. I say we continue with mining like something like this. Might put a might put a portable beacon over here. Or actually, I might get a beacon and then make it portable, so I can just take it around with me when I need it. That is hardcore Minecraft activities right there. Getting a beacon so you can walk around with it. You have it anywhere you like. God, it's so weird seeing a number that big. 1,000. I'm just gonna keep going. I mean, there's no reason to stop here. Literally no reason. I got projects. I enjoy the world that I have. Like, there's really no reason for me to stop now. I'll do this world until the end. So, and as we get into the winter season, I'm hoping that I'll have a little bit more time to invest in this world. Let's see if I can start investing 2 streams a week into this. That's an unlucky spawn. I don't even know where they came from. So we have to remember that we have to burn the captain. I'm also going to put on my chest plate. There's only 2 of them. Okay, it's not terrible. So we just do this and let him shoot at us. And he's not in the fire. Get in the fire. Because they're too stupid to get out of the fire. Where's my shield? I don't know where my shield is. We're just gonna get shot, I guess. Yep. He's too stupid to understand that fire is a thing. So. Oh, there they are. I already killed your captain, so. Fucking pillagers, man. I just looked down and all of a sudden there's I got people shooting at me in the middle of mining this tree, and then all of a sudden I'm getting shot at. Talking about how great my world is. Damn it. I'm wondering where I should go next. I kind of want to go here. This one right here. I just don't like being this deep into the forest. It's not my favorite, especially given what just happened. I'm not picking any of this up. It's okay, because I need all this as material anyway, and I put down the wrong shulker. You know, we're just gonna use our ender chests. Even though we have 2 shulkers that we could be putting stuff in. They're both full, so we need something else. That was a little scary. There's my spook of the day. Nothing like having pillagers spawn 5 feet in front of you. I think I still need a little bit more. Let's mine 2 more trees here. And then we'll head back to spawn. Considering I use dark oak on like every freaking build that I have, that kind of makes sense to just go until I can't collect anything anymore. Well, we might as well just take out these birch trees while we're at it. So next time we're here, we can just take out the trees that matter. I don't even remember what trees I've mined this time. All I know is I've mined quite a bit of trees this time. Oh, I don't need those. I'm getting my elytra on like I'm trying to get out of here. Or jumping and holding fireworks like I'm trying to get out of here, and I don't even have my elytra on. Alright, well, I'm gonna see what I can do here, and then if I can't find another, I don't know. If I can't fit, I'm just gonna see what I can do with the materials that I collected. Honestly, I don't really have. I have a little bit of incentive to continue. I've been going for 3 hours, and I'm still just. I still have fresh ideas. I still have some motivation to keep going. So it's really fine. I guess. Oh, there's gonna be a piglin or two up in here. But it was just one guy. Easy peasy. Sure. Sure. So what we could do is just get our furnace. Let me get my ender chest out. That is gonna go through the portal and disappear, I think. But anyways, just start getting these quartz. Just gonna fully build this out and see what I can do from here. Bingo. Speaking of ender chest, we need it again. Let's see. Luckily we have another beacon here, so we're good. Alright. So we got another, what, half a stack plus 35. We can just start with that. We need something to smelt it with, which we have. Let me get some more. Thought that would be enough, but it's not. It also will not be enough, but sure. Okay. Let's just do the last one while we're at it. We're already here, we might as well, right? I love mining quartz. It's a great time. Well, that took like 5 frickin' seconds compared to the last time. So we got another 2. And actually ended up being a perfect number, but it's too many. Let me put down my stone cutter. Alrighty. We can put these up and then see what we can do from here. It's also nighttime, by the way. Now we're gonna aim for 2,000. No, I'm kidding. Not in one stream. That is a really funny joke. Let's just sleep. And then we'll keep going. So what did we not get to last time in terms of stairs? Oh, we barely missed like getting there to where we need to be. Yeah. Let me see. I guess let's start like right. How far up does this go? We'll just do 3 for now, I guess. Gotta clear all this out. So might as well just start. Where are we at in terms of like Y level? We're not even at Y40, so we'd have another 30 blocks if we wanted to like fully mine this place out. I think it's like Y70 something at the top. But yeah, it would not be an easy feat in the slightest. That is if we don't run into like something like a cave or something. Oh, speaking of caves, my staircase from when I first came down here. Yeah, so let's mine out the middle as well. We're at least gonna have to make like some kind of, okay, I didn't realize I was gonna fall all the way down to the bottom, but I bet you there's slimes roaming down here already. There's always slimes roaming down here. Literally always. There's at least one. Always. It's always the big guy. Yeah, the funny thing is we have all this wood, so we could just make like a chest or something. Just throw that out. Grab our crafting table, get our birch planks, make a chest, and all of our stone in it. Not easy. Our granite one's full. There we go. There we go. Okay. We actually have 2 crafting tables, so I might just put one right here. Even though there's one, I think, right there. We're going to remove that at some point. Along with, we're going to put in an actual way to get in and out of this area right here, but that's for later, I guess. We need to be careful because we're mining all this stuff out. Actually, no, we're not. We're mining above us, so it's fine. If we're mining below us, then that would be a problem. Where there's no torches or anything to keep the light going in here. But, no, we're good. Can't reach right now. That's why we have these, is because we're gonna do what we can here. I think I'm gonna just do the back pieces first because the front half has a little problem that I need to figure out, and I don't feel like doing it right now, so. it could be better also if we're doing it in sections and not just wherever we really feel like building. Unbelievably, we still have not hit a cave, which is beyond surprising given our luck so far. I have a feeling we're gonna hit if we hit a ravine, it's over. Like, we're gonna have to really do some work to patch the ravine or just do something, but it would not be a fun experience. Let's just keep doing this until we run out of things. So I think what we did last time, or like with the smaller space, was we did it until the wood and then they all just kind of connected after. I don't know. It was something like that. See, now we have this entire corner here done. Keep forgetting that I'm not on completely solid ground here. I'm gonna see how much more of this I can take before I throw in the towel. Today. I really wanted to finish this today, but I doubt it. We're already 3 hours and 15 minutes in, and I'm still not done yet. I celebrated my 1000th day a while ago. 3 full Minecraft days ago, maybe 4 at this point. Not to mention we really didn't do anything with this. Up until... I'm sorry, my nose is itching and kind of running as well. But yeah, like... I feel like... That is not the right thing. It's supposed to be a stone cutter. No matter how many hours we're gonna put in today, we're still not gonna finish this. Like, we're gonna like do a little bit of work on it. Like, we're gonna get a little bit done, but we're not gonna finish. Like, there's no such thing as finishing right now. Also, we can completely get rid of this right here. This is a bunch of free materials if they don't all fall into the portal and disappear. I think we should go in the portal after them, because quartz is going to become a hot commodity at some point, given how much I use it and how much I traded away initially when I was in the early days of my world. When am I ever going to need quartz? I said, not realizing what kind of builds I would be into. I'm surprised that Enderman didn't. Get angry with me. Oh, that's right, I slept at the thing, so I'm here. I say we go for another 15 and then call it probably at day 1004. Sure. I like just saying the days now. Just being able to say day 1000 something is it's pretty good. I'm liking it. I'd like for these streams to last long in my early 1000 stage, but I don't know if that's actually gonna happen. Getting to the point where my headphones are starting to hurt my head because I've been sitting here for so long. My headphones and my glasses are hurting my head. That is. We do have a little bit more quartz now. Not enough, but a little bit more. I'm wondering if I should just mine straight down. at the points that we need to be at. So this is 421, 2016. Let's just do it. Fuck it, why not? 421, 2016. And of course I fuck up. And we're gonna do a duel because we're gonna mine out this entire thing anyway. 421, 2016. Let me put this coordinates away. You actually need to be on this rail right here because this one leads me to this area, which is how I escape. When we say 421, 2016, something like that. 421. Here, far away. We're almost at 2016. 421 negative 2016. Right here. I'm gonna put blocks on top of this for now. Oh, I can't see shit, dude. Fuck. Literally can't see anything. Ooh, I hear a zombie. Ah. Ooh. All right. It looks really good down here right now. I don't know why. Usually the lighting is all kinds of fucked up when I get down here, but it actually looks really good. So yeah. The plan is to completely mine this out. We'll see how it goes. Probably not very good. It's going to take an absolute eternity, though. It is literally going to take forever to mine this area out if I ever choose to do so. Oh my god, I don't even want to think about it. It's going to be so extensive. It's going to be a couple thousand blocks at least. Just in mining out the thing. Not to mention, we're starting another project before we even finish our current one. Like, I get that we have to mine out, like, an area here for this, but mining out the entire surface part after this is basically another project, so it's not really worth exploring right now. And it's going to take an absolute eternity. Let's mention that. It's going to take forever to actually get built. I actually think it would go really quickly if we mined in like a certain way. Once we define borders and how everything is gonna go, like it's gonna go really quick. I think so, at least. I think I think it would go really quick. I think we would be zooming through it. Yeah, this isn't enough. I want to actually see what we could do. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. So let's do that. And we need to get rid of some of this. This is all in the way. So at the top, we're at about, okay, Y42. That's not bad. It's actually not that far from the surface. Right now we're just gonna leave it like that though. And then that would be the top. Okay. Interesting to know. Let's see how it would look on the inside. Like that. So this is completed roof. Let's see how it looks on one half of the sides. Ooh. Why do I feel like that's not what we did before? Why do I feel like we did something different last time? I guess because the roof was a little bit bigger last time, but I mean, I'm not against this. It's just, it's not exactly what I was looking at initially. I think it's pretty sick. It just looks weird when all of like the little support beams get cut off right there, and then there's that little bit on the top. I don't know. Really complicated design style that I went for. I think we could have done a better job of, you know. Let's do a proper removal now that we're done. All the way around, preferably. Wow. I see. I see the problem. Okay. Wait, why is this like that? Why is this different? Oh, I think it's because of the stairs, but we'll do that later. You see, I hear bats, and I don't like that I hear bats. Like, that makes me scared that I'm going to run into a cave. And it's going to cause a lot of chaos. Nope. 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 Alright. Bingo, that's it. That actually looks pretty dang good. Apart from whatever the fuck is going on there. Yeah, it looks good. That looks good. So now all we gotta do is just fill in the middle part, and then we're good to go. Woohoo. Oh, we're at a full thing. No, there's some more. How exciting. It just keeps going. I have Airship Fortress stuck in my head right now. But the old one, like the one from Mario Kart DS. Not the Mario Kart World one. I do want to play Mario Kart at some point on stream, because I am decent at Mario Kart. Like, am I going to beat anybody in an online race? Probably not. But Mario Kart's actually pretty fun. Like the older Mario Karts, like Mario Kart Wii, or, you know, Mario Kart Double Dash, or just something along those lines. I just got to figure out how to get that to work on my computer. And once I do figure that out, we'll be in business to make some Mario Kart content. I've always wanted to make some Mario Kart content. It's a game I kind of grew up with. Me and my brother used to play Double Dash all the time, and I grew into playing Wii. Wii was another game that I grew up with. I 100% of the game recently, and I got back into it, and I'm actually a decent racer now. I wouldn't say, yeah, like I said, I wouldn't say that I'm like pro material, but I'd say that I could get by. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have like the glass block is gonna go there. So we're just gonna chill with the stairs for now. I like to do this for the entire thing and not just this half. We can just leave that there, honestly. Then again, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough materials to finish. And I'm still going. Oh, I hear a zombie. Oh, there's a cave that way, I think. I heard bats that way earlier, so I'm assuming that there's a cave that way. Okay, so that's done. Oof, man, that was rough. All right, let me go and get rid of some stuff, and then we can come back and finish the other side, and then we'll be done for the day. Getting the roof done. Oh man, I'm so tired. I'm not like ready to quit though. Like I feel like I could continue. Just hoping that I would hit nighttime at some point. Where were we at? Okay, we're almost at 1,005 days. Crazy. All right, let me. Yeah, I would like to finish the roof today. If that is a possibility, then I would like to have it happen. We'll see though. We're already at 3 hours and 28 minutes. And it's also sunset right now in the game. So we'll see. I mean, I could see that is a long ways away from being at the top. So I don't know if I'm going to do the full cutting it open all the way or what. Honestly, I don't know. Sure, why not? Let me go sleep as well. Fail. Okay, so we're gonna be at 2,000 and or 2,000. What? We're gonna be at 1,005 days, going into our departure. Probably. I doubt this is gonna take me more than 1 day to do. So. Let me get my quartz so we can start with what we need to do. I think we're gonna do the full with the split. I think the split is fine. So I'm just gonna build as if the split is here. So we're just gonna remove all of this. So it's all wrong. And then we don't even have what we need on us. It's insanity. Alright. What we need is not that. Why is that in my inventory and not my ender chest? That needs to go in my ender chest. That needs to go in my ender chest. That needs to go in my ender chest. I have all these things that could probably be in my ender chests, and they're not. Inventory is an absolute disaster, as usual. I need my shulker box. I think it's this one. Oh, yeah, it is. Anything I can put in here? Okay, put the sticks in there. Oof. We are biting nails with this inventory. I think 6 might be enough. Ooh. We're gonna have to do this. Make sure we're lighting up these areas, because these are magnets for monster spawns. The game is looking for any way to make something spawn for you. And of course, find a way to mess things up. I don't know. Ooh, Rain 6000, what's up, bro? Long time no see. How you doing? Hopefully good. I am currently in the middle of finishing up my room here. Good to hear, man. I am currently 3 hours into stream right now. Three and a half actually. 3.5 hours into stream. And I'm just building on my end portal build. Nothing too crazy. I was just gonna finish up this thing right here. Probably. I also hit 1,000 days today, which is pretty cool. Other than that, we've been just building. Chilling and building. Probably not going to be able to finish because I'm going to run out of materials. It's worth a shot, though. We'll see. I might have enough. It's gonna be by the skin of my teeth. We only have these last 2 things. I don't like that I can hear a lot of bats. That makes me think that there is a cave right above this. Okay. Alright, sick. All I gotta do is just add in my stairs and then we're good to go. I think we'd even have enough materials to do that. At 4 left. Okay. Okay. That is definitely not enough, but I just needed stairs quick. Just do that. Need a bunch of stairs, so might as well. Put some there, put some there. There we go. Alright, that's 3 corners done. Apart from that. Just gonna do that for now. Oops. No, you're all good, man. Don't worry about it. I'm not doing anything too particularly interesting right now anyway. Just trying to do this right the first time so I don't mess it up and then have to do it again. Completely forgot about me. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't have my face cam on 99% of the time. So that's probably why. And I was probably doing something not very interesting when you showed up. This is version 1.16.5. It's the last version before Caves and Glyphs. And I have not upgraded versions at all. So why? Personal preference. I don't really think that Optifine. I don't think that Optifine works in the newest updates. Plus, I really think that the game kind of strayed away from its roots. It's not bad updates. It's just not Minecraft updates personally. I think the game is at its peak during this update, so that was why when I started this world, it was my preferred version. I also wasn't really a big fan of the Nether update, and then I warmed up to it, and now I really like it. I really like playing in 1.16.5 because of the Nether update. I just need another scaffolding here, and then I can come back up, and then I just gotta mine out this area right here. Okay. Yeah, I used to play with the old Nether, and I thought, looking back at it, it's just so lame. Like, I don't know what other word there is for it other than lame. Like, I don't know. I really, yeah. It's just not ideal. It's not interesting. There's nothing really going on. There's no real threats, really. Like, once you get diamond, you can just go to the Nether and whoop anything that anything that you can that just spawns naturally. For like what's it called? For like a wither, it's still difficult, but like it's difficult now as well. But I don't know. There was just no real threats. There was no sense of exploration. It was kind of just, in my opinion. I used to like it because it was easy, but now I actually like the challenge, like the risk that you have to go to the Nether. That's where my first run ended. My first run ended in the Nether. But that was just because I was stupid and I didn't, wasn't very comfortable with the Nether terrain when I was first starting out. I also have an elytra. I was wondering where my bed was, and it's just chilling in my inventory. Oh man. I just need to go and pick up, oh shoot, I forgot about that too. I think next time I'm gonna interior decorate in here. So right now it looks pretty barren. Nothing should be able to spawn in here. I mined this entire thing out. But we'll see. I mean, I can hear things in caves, but that doesn't really count. How was I able to mine so much more? I think it was because I didn't mine, like... I don't know. That's interesting. I don't know why that's like that. Maybe I was able to mine 2 more blocks over. Whatever. As long as it's fine, I don't really care. This is not permanent, I don't think. I think we're gonna actually figure it out at some point, but right now I just don't care. That's fine. Alright, so I finished the top. Let me just put in the glass one here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Looked at that and I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Wow, we have no room. We have obsidian in here though, I do need that. I'm trying to decide whether I want to do a 3x3 portal or make a bigger portal. We'll have to see. We will have to see. What do you think should be a Minecraft update? I think the end needs an update. Badly. The end desperately needs an update. It hasn't been updated for a very long time. It needs more incentive for players to actually explore and find rare things or something very powerful. Like just some kind of... Because once you get Elytra in the end, you're kind of just done. Like there's no real reason to go back. And with the Nether, it's kind of like a necessity. So like... I think they are Minecrafty, but the problem is they are after caves and cliffs, which I think should never have happened. I think that the new cave systems kind of strayed away from what Minecraft was meant to be. Like you're supposed to be able to mine, whereas with like the new cave systems, you can just jump into a cave and find diamonds easily. So there isn't really any incentive to do anything like strip mine or any real sense of exploration in terms of underground. Like that you actually want to do. Whereas in the older updates, you have to mine around for things. Like it's not just given to you on a silver platter. I hope that makes sense. I like the sense of like adventure in this specific update. Like I wish they had the like trial chambers and the freaking copper golems, the new ghasts or whatever. Like I wish they had those, but with the older cave systems. And I bet you there's probably a mod out there to do that, but whatever. I don't play modded. So I'll take the sacrifice of losing out on the newer stuff. Yes, I do agree with that statement, and I also think that they should remove the ability, if they haven't already, I'm not sure, but in this update you can. I think they should remove the ability to be able to get Eyes of Ender from villagers. I think that is really stupid. Because villagers are literally a base game thing. Like you don't have to work to get a villager. You could just find a villager, get lucky, and then trade. Oh, you can't anymore? Okay. You could do it for emeralds though, or emeralds, ender pearls. You can do it for ender pearls. So there's no real, yeah. You can only get ender pearls. So there's no real. It's the other way around. My bad. It's Eyes of Ender for emeralds, and then emeralds for ender pearls. But You shouldn't be able to trade for ender pearls. Like that's not. It ruins the pace of the game. Like you could just trade crops for emeralds, emeralds for ender pearls, and then just go straight to the nether, get blaze powder, and go straight to the end. Like it's just that easy now. That's why speedruns are so fast, is because you literally it's just so easy to get to the end. And it's still in the game to this day. That's unreal. It just removes the sense of challenge. I don't know. I also think the dragon fight probably needs some updating if it hasn't already received it, and I'm just not aware. But I have a feeling I don't know. Like the dragon fight just feels it's been the same for so long, and I think that hasn't. Okay, I think some minor changes would do the fight a lot of justice, especially considering you can become. Yeah, it does need to be harder, and I think that um the there should be more stipulations to being able to defeat the dragon, because I feel like it's just so easy. All you have to do is just shoot all the towers and then spam beds at the bottom. I mean, a good solution to that would be able to sleep in the end with no consequence of explosion. Just sleep, and then it's just kind of like a, I don't know. You just sleep and that's it. There's no like day cycle or anything. You can just permanently just lay in bed in the end or something. Halfway in the fight, all Endermen should attack you. I think that's a little bit much. That's kind of like an overload, because that would make it too difficult. Maybe have a few Endermen attack you. Like you have like waves of Endermen as you hit certain health limits. The whole island disappears. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about that. Block clutch from the towers. I mean, that is a good skill to have, but I don't think that would be good for like new players. Because a lot of people, when they beat the dragon, they're just playing like for the first time. So it needs to be easy, but it needs to be like harder than what it is right now. No, okay, I don't have any more. Just have to grab some. Ooh, ride the dragon to the end islands. That's pretty sick. I think also having an enemy of the red dragon would be pretty sick. Like just having the red dragon with like maybe a fourth of the ender dragon's health, just randomly flying out in the void, so that when you're exploring, there's a risk instead of just being able to fly with your elytra until you find an end city. Of the netherite at the end. I think you should be able to like, what is it? Like, I think you should be able to have like, you need to upgrade your netherite armor, but I think that you should. I don't think that. I think that's too. Um, what's the word? Like, you're upgrading it too much. Like, you start at diamond, and then you go to netherite, and then you go to enderite or whatever is going to be above it. I think you should have like end specific enchantments, or like um end specific enchantments, or like the ability to have like in like basically in Terraria, how you have like those little things that you can equip to help you. Like maybe you'll get like another slot or something when you defeat the Ender Dragon, or you can find them in the end. I don't know. Something along those lines. I don't have a flint. I don't have flint here. Yeah, like accessories. Just something similar to that, not identical, but just a little something to give the player incentive to go to the end. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm just brainstorming. Terraria is better than Minecraft. I'm just not a fan of 2D games. Otherwise, I probably would be playing Terraria a lot more often. I've played it before. I've played it before. It just wasn't my cup of tea. 2D gaming is just not exactly my favorite. It does have a lot of exploration, really cool boss fights. You know, it has all of that. And even like the inventory system, you know, stuff like that. Like it's really good. It is really good. It's just really hard to get past the 2D factor when all I've known is like 3D games. So it's a little difficult to get past. I'm gonna need another shulker box. I got too much stuff in this one. Let me put this away. Let me see if I have, what's it called? Yes, I did. I made that like 30 episodes ago, 40 episodes. No, it was more than that. It was like 50. It was a while ago. And it took absolutely forever. But looks pretty sick. I like it. That's why I'm spending so much time on this end portal. I am not British, believe it or not. I've been asked that more times than I would have liked. But then again, like who knows? I am not British. I am from Germany. To be specific, Southwest Germany. I was taught English back in like. So you get. No, I am not. So in Germany, you get taught English and German basically at the same time. Like you learn German first, but then you also learn English while you're doing it. So that when or if you decide to become a translator or migrate to America, you don't have like a language barrier. I've been around Americans a lot. There's a lot of Americans in my area. Trying to not hit these babies. I think that might be enough. Get out of the way. Okay, so that's that. Yeah. I mean, if there wasn't such a bad glare on my window, you could see the street outside. It is Very German. I live right on the main road. And the north face is very popular here. Oh, there was some in there. Dang it. Let me get my thing out here. So that can go away. Need to put. So how many spots do I need? Not many. Maximum of like. So this, and this. All need to get in here somehow. Don't know why that's in there. The minecart can go. And then maybe the cobble stairs. I don't even know why there's those are in there. Ooh. Ah, okay. Do you like it in the UK? I think we had this conversation before about Germany and the UK. Yeah, I visited. Yeah, I feel like we did. And then I said I visited a few times to the UK and I didn't prefer it at all. Wasn't my favorite. Go on the roller coaster? Oh, I just put my minecart away. I hope there's one here. No, there isn't. Just had a minecart on me and I put it away. I didn't think I'd need it. It is not done yet. I've not finished it. I've been too busy working on my end portal to finish it. I also need to find a coral reef, which I did not. I am not a builder. I just started building because I had nothing else to do. Once you hit a certain point in hardcore, you kind of just start building. I would not say I'm skilled in the art of building. I just got really lucky with my building style. It's kind of exactly the same all around. So this is not done yet. Oh. No, that was there. I don't know who SB737 is. I don't watch hardcore content, personally. I used to, maybe like a year or two ago. Oh, there's the minecart. It's over here. I was wondering where that was. I think I've been streaming for 4 hours. I gotta go, man. It's 6 o'clock. Let me put my thing away. I gotta be out of dinner in an hour, so. No, yeah, I have a job, but it's Monday to Friday. I have to go out to a dinner at 7 o'clock. So I gotta start getting ready. Right now, I haven't done anything today apart from stream. So it's nice talking to you, man. I hope you can come out again at some point. I know my schedule's kind of whack, but eh. yeah, I usually stream on Tuesdays or sometimes Saturdays, but don't stress it. I got all my stuff on YouTube or on my VODs, so not the biggest of deals if you don't make it. Let me just see you later, man. And to those of you watching after, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one.